And welcome back. Let's move ourselves to the proper category. Don't want anyone annoyed that I'm playing Princess Peach in the retro tag. Alright, and let's see if I can find the game. If we beat the Peach game really quickly, there's a slim chance I might go back to Jump King at the end of the stream. I'm not expecting to do that, but it's not impossible. Yeah, our library is pretty good about getting they they have a really good selection of video games. And if a game's like gonna be a big popular release, they usually get a few copies of it. A lot of times you end up waiting on a hold list for a while, so you need to have a little bit of patience with new releases typically, but technically the game did release in the past. It's technically retro. My dinner tonight was retro too.
Princess Peach, Showtime!
If Nintendo releases a demo a few weeks before release, it's due to lack of pre-orders, Final says. Seems like filler content until Luigi's Mansion and a Thousand Year Door release. The Thousand Year Door release seems like filler content to me. Any re-release is, I think, like by definition, filler content, right? If it were not filler content, they wouldn't be re-releasing the Thousand Year Door. They'd be giving us the Million Year Door. Alright, so we're going to do these. We got 4 levels and a boss, I think, is all we have left in the game. And we're going to do these in the order that I expect to be from most annoying and tedious to least annoying and tedious. So we're going to start with the ice skating minigame.
Let's go.
I don't really care what category I'm streaming in all that much. Like, as often as possible, I like to just leave things in retro, but for a game that did just come out, within the past week, I feel like just in case someone's browsing the retro tag, I don't want them to see a spoiler that's a thumbnail from my stream for this game and ruin things for them. That could happen. So I will make the tremendous sacrifice of taking the time to change my category with a game that came out this week. That was alright. Do I want to go up there or do I want to go over here? I definitely want to go over here. That ribbon was barely hidden. It kind of rhymed. No, I missed one. Rip the run.
Divine.
That was what? That's so lenient. It won't let you out until you succeed.
Lovely.
And it only what? I don't even understand. Oh, you can tell he's serious now. His eyes are on fire. Well done. Victory. Oh no. It's gonna catch me. Rip. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. Are you enjoying this game? Any bit of jank in this game? This game is pretty janky. I do think, like, you know, it gets huge points for its presentation, but the actual gameplay is not very polished. It's mostly a fun time. Like I'm enjoying playing the game. I have no regrets about playing it. It's kind of hard to feel like this game is truly justified as a full-price experience. Oh. Oh no, oh no, I could have gotten that. But I was too confused about how to get it. Okay, I think we get another chance. I thought that was something I'd already missed, not something I would need to go back for. It's difficult to tell. It's difficult to tell what they want from you on your first pass. Oh no! Glad they're able to make it janky enough to satisfy your needs. Well, would you put it that way? I thought Miyamoto was just being lazy with this one. Turns out he was looking out for me all along. What a guy.
Beautiful. Thank you
Alright,
so much.
that's another stage checked off. Thanks to all those strategic damages I took on purpose. Totally on purpose. Every time. Thank you for the trophies, cows. If all the remaining stages go that quickly, there actually might be a good chance of more Jump King in our future tonight. That was smooth. I don't know if there's what kind of post-game content we might have with this game too, though. Like, I'm judging it just based on what we can see, but I don't know what might unlock once we beat it too, so...
Showtime.
I might be counting my chickens before they've hatched.
It's flooding.
There's some, underwater wind situation happening. There's a tornado in the background. There's an underwater tornado. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. Uh-oh. I think we just missed out on a bunch of stuff. Might have to restart this level now. don't have enough fish. Now I have enough fish, but the things are gone. Maybe they'll come back around. No, I still don't have enough fish. No, don't rush me into the next area. Oh. I don't have to get everything first try every time, but like here I'm in a situation where I know I'm missing stuff and gonna have to sit through hours of scripted content. Was this extra fish? That was just coins. I don't remember. That was not what I was expecting. Well, in this case, where's the star that I'm missing? This person comes out and gives me the second star. Where in the world is the first one? Here it is. I don't like the way this is hidden. See, now, like, I'm scared to exit this area too early because I want to make sure that something valuable doesn't blow into the stage from over there. No! Ah! Well, we get to do this one again. Yucky. I don't know what they're celebrating for. We got robbed out of a star.
Thank you very much.
All that resetting I did at the start of the stage, it was all for nothing. I tried to be so clever, and I just wound up a bigger fool than ever.
Showtime.
Okay. Fortunately, we can kind of erase there real quickly, I think. You had so much success in Jump King Peach had to humble you. You know, Chaos, I didn't want to say it. I was thinking something like that. I spread my luck. I spread my luck too thin too early. This is such a tiny level. The ice skating level was kind of tiny too. Think I missed one? Yep. Oh. It's things, see, there's a lot of things like this that just, ugh, they make the game real hard to like sometimes. I don't know whose idea of fun sitting through all of these mandatory cutscenes every single time is. But, that person and I do not see eye to eye. What? Oh my goodness, I'm still lacking in fish. Life is never-ending tedium. understand this next pattern. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're out of here.
Thank you very much.
The next two rooms, dare I even say this, the next two rooms should be much more enjoyable than those two. We got the uglier power-ups out of the way first. So in general, the two power-ups that are left now have been historically a lot more fun. Despite popular belief, we enjoy fun, not just suffering. Moving platform level. Let's go. Damageless run incoming. I don't think that guy's gonna make it. No! I'd love to help you, but it's not giving me a thing. Figures. I thought I'd missed the first thing. Captured on a rescue mission. Embarrassing. Gotta get some coffee, right on. I have no coffee tonight myself. Instead, I've got a bottle of cherry Coke. It's the rare soda stream. This is potentially a cool segment here. Except I think I just missed another star. I don't know what. Maybe missing the things doesn't hurt. It's just as long as the guys don't get to him. You should describe what the cherry Coke tastes like and give us something to compare your soda descriptions against. Cherry Coke tastes heavenly. I love cherry Coke. It's sweet. It has that delicious artificial cherry flavor. If I remember right, not to put words in your mouth, Cows, but I think you said that cherry flavored things seem medicinal to you? That is correct. Yeah, I don't have that association. I think grape. I'm more likely to find grape to be medicinal than cherry. But even then, like, I kind of like artificial grape flavor too. I definitely don't like things tasting medicinal though. Like licorice, I can't stand. I don't associate cherry Coke with medicine, but most cherry candy I do. Yeah, cherry Coke is my go-to 100%. I mean, I don't get it 100% of the time. That's maybe what that sounded like. I do sort of rotate a few different colas. No. Okay, we did get it. I knew I needed to blow that up, but I thought I would have to throw... I thought I had to wait until it was lined up long ways before I threw the guy at it. I don't feel like I was involved in that situation at all.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we just have to do it one more time. I didn't instantly restart this level because I'm not sure I would be able to get the ribbon and the first star easily on the same path. That's why I didn't lean into the restart button like I did on the mermaid level.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where am I going? My mind was completely shut off for a moment there. I don't know where. I don't know what I was doing.
Let's play.
I shouldn't have come back to my senses. We could have seen where my autopilot was going to lead us. No! Do I get a star? I get a star. I was worried I was going to miss it. Nice of Jelly to make an appearance on this level. No! That was close. That was close. think he actually took damage that one time there too. I think this would not earn a star. Yeah, but it's alright because we already got that one. Time to fly. Was waiting on me to press the button there.
Thank you very much.
Alright. So this should be the last regular stage. It's a Kung Fu stage.
Showtime.
First star already found. Thank you for the palms, cows. Let's go. First, or only ribbon found.
Like this.
Victory.
Focus.
Oh, ho, ho. I almost missed that one. Also, I need to remember, don't just run in and destroy everything immediately, because there might be something I need to jump off of. Let's go. This is probably going to be everything in one pass. Also, this level is shaping up to be extremely easy. Oh, he brought his friends. Oh, was I supposed to jump? I can't believe it actually had me input more than one button. Not too shabby. Victory first try. Thank you for the trophies, cows. Uh-oh, he's coming back. We broke him to pieces.
Thank you.
Let's go. I think that new ribbon is going to be nice. Two-tone purple and teal.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Exciting times we live in. That looks like the final boss. I actually have to move the cursor over the new pictures to make those notifications go away. Okay, and in our wardrobe, we got some new ribbons. Those colors look good together. You know, this is not quite as exciting as I thought it was going to be. We're going to wear it anyway. I'm underwhelmed too, Cal says. Yeah, I thought it'd be like purple trimmed with teal rather than... I don't know, the way that they're separated didn't quite work for me. There should be new dresses in stock, though. Let's go dress shopping. Snowflakes. This looks nice. I like this one.
Nice. Fantastic.
Okay, all the new ones are up here. The music one looks nice, too. This looks great. I might like that even better than the Snowflakes one. Oh, I like this one better than I thought I was going to, too. It's got a dragon. That's pretty rad. Alright, and this one I saved for last because it's purple. I actually like the dragon design better. I like the shades of purple here, though. Do my eyes deceive me? We have a raid coming in? And it's a raid from the one and only Bel Air Jeff? Welcome in, Scheming Miner. Welcome in, Microtic. Great to have you both here. We're just doing some dress shopping at the moment. Bel Air Jeff, hey, great to see you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. I can't believe it. It's been ages, my friend. I hope you've been doing well. People are legit playing this game. I'm almost done with this game, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers for Princess Peach Showtime, watch out. I think we're about to go fight the final boss, so big spoiler alert. Big spoiler alert. It has been ages. It has. Great to see you again. Welcome in, Alpha Silverblade. Welcome in. I've got stuff in front of my chat window. Hang on. Welcome in, Kaliak. A raid from a guy who streams once a year. Oh, the mermaid levels of this game are a little bit rough. A lot of this game is a little bit rough. So, like, this game is weird because, like, it's it's definitely it's I would definitely call this a B grade game. Like
Nice.
this is a game that is not
Yay.
super polished. It's got a lot of fun like presentation and spectacle to it, but the gameplay is really unpolished and really jank. Sometimes it's really frustrating, and there's a lot of poor quality of life. Like you only have you have three buttons, right? You have jump, and you have an action button, and you have a shoulder. You have two action buttons. One of them is a face button, and one of them is a shoulder button. And I can't perform them in the overworld, but like for your primary actions, you have jump, and you have an attack, and they have to be assigned to B and A. What? Oh, this controller is a Super Nintendo layout. Everyone who's held a Super Nintendo controller before knows that Y and B are the default buttons, not B and A. B and A is disgusting. But they won't let you change that because there's no quality of life in this game. All the cutscenes are unskippable, and if you miss a collectible in a level, you have to play the whole level again and sit through all the dialogue and all the cutscenes. And there's a lot of automation to the gameplay. Peach like snaps into place a lot and auto targets platforms and obstacles and enemies in ways that make the play very frustrating for someone who is capable of pointing a video game character the direction they want it to go on their own. There's a lot to not like about this game. I think a lot of people are going to be pretty unhappy with it. All that said, I'm having fun with it. I don't regret playing it. I'm also playing it as a library rental, so it didn't put a $60 hole in my wallet, so I'm perhaps inclined to be a lot more generous to it because of that as well. So keep that in mind. Uh, Let me get caught up here. Let me get caught up here at the chat. I'm way far behind because I've been ranting about this game. I was playing a game that I was involved in developing, Jeff says. Yes, Valiant Tactics EX. Free to play on Steam. What type of game? I mean, it has tactics right there in the title. So I'm imagining it's sort of strategic based. Nice to see. Nice to see that something that you've been laboring on materialize. I hope that I hope that it reaps many rewards. Welcome in. I don't know if that's Puh Hunter. Great to have you with us, though. This game was made just to hold out hype for Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door and the Luigi Mansion 2 remake. Yeah, someone else said that. Someone else said that as well. And the weird thing about that to me is that both of those games are. Someone said that this game is filler content until those things release, and that seems bizarre to me because those are just re-releases. Those are the what is more filler content than a re-release? Like at least this is original content. A Thousand Year Door remake looks amazing. I've never played the original, so I would be more inclined to play that first. I mean, I know people are looking forward to it, but I don't know. I still have the original to look forward to, so I can't get too excited about a remake. But Pretty Dresses Cow says, don't get me wrong, like, the thing is, I don't really feel negatively about this game, but I don't want anyone to hear me say I had a great time with it and then feel like I sold them a false bill of goods. Because I'm having a great time with it, overlooking things that would probably drive some other people very crazy. And I definitely have lost my mind on this playthrough a few times. At least it's not jump with X like the two Zelda open worlds. Oh yeah, I switched that immediately. No, I jump with B in the Breath of the Wild games. This game apparently sold pretty well for what they'd expect. Or jump with Y, like in Baldur's Gate. Gross. Jeff says it's a RTS and card game fusion. Like Hearthstone meets Total War. I'm a little bit out of my depth with those types of games. I'm afraid to say I haven't really. I think the only does Pikmin count as an RTS? That if it does, that's the only RTS I've ever played, and if it doesn't count, then I've never played one. Very strategy heavy. It doesn't sound like something I probably have the mind for, but that would be a me. That would be a me thing. Pikmin is not an RTS, but it's definitely a strategy game. Okay. That's about it's a thinking man's game. Definitely not my stuff. Definitely not my speed, Jeff. uh All right. So we're going to head to the final boss. We're going to see Warcraft, StarCraft, Command and Conquer. Those are proper RTS games, Age of Empires. Yeah, all stuff that I've never even really thought to touch. Luigi's Mansion 2 is the best of the three Luigi Mansion games. Really love 2. I haven't played that one. I played the first one. I really liked Luigi's Mansion 1. I played a little bit of 3, but I didn't get very far. I meant to go back to it and just never did. How long is this game? I think I'm about 15 hours in. We've played it all week for about 3 hours a night. I don't know if there's any post-game content, so we'll see about that. I've been playing it on stream though, so like I've been taking interruptions to chat with people, and if you're really focused and a better player than me, you could probably get through it even much quicker than that. Pikmin is sort of like RTS. There's different kinds of tropes, and you can upgrade them. Does require strategy on how to defeat the bosses. Alright, turn in our sparkle gems. 30 of them. Let's see what happens. He can't think. Oh, it's sad but true. It's sad but true. It's not working. Wait a moment. Pikmin 4 was my game of the year last year. Such a good game. I'm only up to 2. I've done Pikmin 1 and 2, and I really like both of them. But I haven't done 3 and 4 yet. We will. We'll do them. We'll probably do Pikmin 3 this year sometime on the stream, and Pikmin 4 next year. With a game series like that are where the games sort of take me a while, and they're games I really like to space them out and try and do one a year. Tears of the Kingdom or Mario Wonder for me, Greg says. Yeah, it'd be hard for me not to say that Tears of the Kingdom was like my game of the year, considering how much time I put into it. But we have to give an honorable mention to Time Tunnel on the Commodore 64. That game was an incredible adventure. Radiant Peach. We've got everyone's strength with us now. Let's go, Peach. That's just Rosalina.
Okay.
The dialogue moves too quickly for me to read it out loud, so I've been kind of ignoring most of it. Sorry about that. I do typically like to try to read everything out on the stream, but auto-scrolling dialogue is my kryptonite. It seems whoever times the timing for this auto-scrolling dialogue, they never account for my southern drawl, so I can never get through it. Oh, I thought I was supposed to be shooting the enemies, but I think I'm supposed to just go directly for her and try not to get roasted. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Okay, now the battle can really begin. Yep. I see that train coming for me. Phase 2, Phase 3. Balan Wonderland. I'm gonna get roasted. am I gonna get crunched? This is scary. But it counts if it hits me, not if it even if it doesn't crunch me. Rip the damageless run, by the way. There's a train in the sky! Gotcha. Is that victory?
Yeah.
We did it. Thank you so much, Peach.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Have we played directly into the enemy's hands? Oh. Yeah. Rip the theater. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, look closely at those hands. Are there eyeballs in the palms? It looks like Nintendo's favorite boss. Hans McFaceman. Oh. Oh, okay. So just hold the button and shoot her in the face. Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to be shooting her projectiles. Nope. Oh, well, I flew into it. Rip the damageless run again. We gotcha. This is all I've seen from this game, and it's crazy. Mash the button to win. I think Madame Grape's gonna make it. Let's go. Now we'll use the sparkle power to rebuild the theater. That'll be credits and a happy ending for all. Let's go. Right on. I mean, that's pretty. This game is pretty. Yeah, I mean, it's got wonderful spectacle to it. Like all that stuff is like it's big and exciting and beautiful. But as you probably noticed, it's pretty low on the challenge end, right? It's not. It's definitely about the more about the display than actually presenting you with much of a challenge. And most of the game is like that. The parts of the game that are really challenging, the most challenging parts of the game are things that were more challenging than they should have been because they were hindered by janky controls. And the frustration of again having to go through the levels and sit through the cutscenes every time if you made a mistake or you got robbed because the game made a mistake. But I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't say that I'm unhappy with it. I had a good time with it, but Your mileage may vary, is what I want to stress. It doesn't necessarily get the Frownie seal of approval. It gets the Frownie seal of I had a good time. Wario World I've never played, so I can't make a comparison with that one. She should use that form on Bowser the next time he comes for her. I love the Luigi's Mansion 3 engine. Well, see, that's what we're gonna see. I don't know what the post game is like, so we're gonna see what, if any, post game is available to us. I'm gonna have more fun with an easy game than I can with a brutally hard one anytime, Greg says. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing, is like, not everything has to be Jump King. Not everything has to be Jump King, but it got the cow's seal of approval. More games need dress up as a motivator, Cow says. I do like that you get to unlock a lot of wardrobe options. That's a lot of fun. I know my girlfriend is enjoying this game, so I'm glad there's something that she can enjoy on a step up, on a step level up. Nintendo's been pushing customization of their games more, so that's nice. They where they drop the ball in that for me is they went a step in the wrong direction with the button customization though. They really should have let the player configure their inputs. Because the default controls for this I find intolerable. She could tell you she's not great at certain kinds of games, like platformers, so she'd rather go for something a bit easier before she gets the hang of it. Yeah, and a little bit of what I was frustrated with is stuff where they did. I shouldn't be a little bit harsh. I shouldn't be too harsh on it, because some of the things that frustrated me are concessions made for less experienced players. And, you know, there definitely should be games of, like, high presentation and spectacle value at the lower end of the challenge level. Like, you know, people who haven't played a ton of games do also need to have games with this kind of, like, effort put into giving, you know, like a wonderful, like, experience made for with them in mind. That was cool. I'm gonna go to bed. See ya. Hey, thank you for being here, Pa. I appreciate enjoying your company tonight. I hope that you sleep well and have a fantastic weekend. Done so early. Time for more Jump King. We'll see, Zergling. I don't know what the post game looks like. We might have just unlocked a whole lot of bonus levels or optional challenges or who knows what. I mean, there might be nothing. We'll see. I don't really know what's gonna happen when the credits stop. If the game's over, then yeah, we'll definitely play more Jump King. But I might unlock 100 more defeat X amount of enemy stages and spend the rest of my night struggling and crying with this game instead of with Jump King. When I first saw this, I was really hoping Waluigi would have been the twist ending boss. With all the purple that's so prominently featured in this game, he wouldn't have been out of place. I'm always up for more Waluigi. I want him to get a role finally. We were talking about Waluigi last night. How he needs his own game. Yeah. Oh, if we get a brutal cookie level, oh no. Oh, I think we're at the end. A special dress is now on sale. Talk to the shopkeeper to learn more. You can decorate the theater now. Talk with the new shopkeep to learn more. You can now take on the hide and seek challenge. Okay. New boss challenges. Oh, I think we've got a lot more to do in this game.
Princess Peach, Showtime!
The hide and seek thing kind of worries me. That might be kind of this might be an obnoxious feature. Yay, Peach, you must have read my letter. Everyone here wants to see more of your performances. Would you perform for us in the Sparkle Theater again? Hooray, thank you. There's more you can do here now as well. Let's look around together. Peach, over here. I need to talk to him too. Alright, let's talk to the shopkeep first. I don't remember which of these guys is new. Hey Peach, welcome. I'm so relieved that Grape is gone. Words cannot express my gratitude. Might I trouble you for help with one more thing? You see, I'd like to use the power of sparkle gems to decorate the theater. Would you help me decorate so we can delight the visitors? Alright, let's see. I guess we just buy everything. Ah, I'm out of dough. Well, that was close. We almost bought everything in one pass. We'll get the rest. Okay, new ribbons first. Okay, I kind of like this blue and purple together. It's kind of what I'm already wearing. Slightly different shade. Yeah, I like that. Alright, and Peach gets... Oh, a new star dress. I wonder if this moves in the light. Well, I guess I would see it here. Finally, a Frownie approved color scheme. Alright, but what's this one over here? Grape dress. I mean, it's okay.
Lovely.
I don't know that I like it quite as much as what we had. I just fumble with the controls at every opportunity. It's purple at least. Yes, yes. I think we'll wear the Galaxy one for a while yet. The star one is so sparkly it's hard to look at. Alright. Oh. Is that one of the things I just bought? Okay. This guy has not updated. This guy has not updated. Oh, I'm so pleased with my recent work. I've added more to your album, so take a gander. Oh. Oh, this must be for the additional boss challenges. Okay. Let's get rid of all these notifications. That's complete. That one there. What else is here? Yeah. Super Radiant Peach. Oh, as opposed to Radiant. There's Radiant Peach and Super Radiant Peach. There's still something else in my wardrobe that we haven't activated? Oh, all the stuff we just bought. I just haven't clicked on it yet. Alright, is that good? All those things gone? Good. All those things are gone. Peach and the cooler Peach. Alright, so let's see what these hide and seek things are about first. We're holding a hide and seek challenge. Can you find my apprentices hiding in each stage? So we have to play every stage again. The post game for this is brutal. Alright, so that's what that's gonna be like. What is... hang on, what's going on up here? Why is there a poster here? Defeat all the purple chicks before they escape. Hit Disco Wing with sparkle chicks without missing. Win the fight without taking damage. Okay, alright. That's cool. Those could be fun. That's gonna be rough, probably. So, is it just... I don't know if it's just one apprentice per stage or not. Avoid defeating any dancers. Win the battle against Grape without taking damage. Win the battle against Grape the Great without taking damage. That actually, the second one actually seems easier than the first. Well, we might be playing Peach for another night, because I don't think I'm going to finish all these challenges in a single night. But we'll go ahead and start chipping away at them. So I don't think we'll get back to Jump King tonight. But we will go ahead and start chipping away at these challenges. Let's see what the... Alright, there are three guys hidden in this stage. We're gonna see what this hide and seek game does to us. And we're gonna start off strong with one of the better level themes. Oh, you know what this means? We're gonna have to sit through all those detective levels again. Oh, why? Why did they do this? No, Cow says, I know why. The detective stages are fun to go through once. They're not something I need to relive through. I don't know what the hide and seek game, like I don't have a feel for how the characters are hidden yet, so I just have to kind of look at everything. Oh. I didn't even... That wasn't even intentional. I was just trying to interact with the pan. Oh no. They can be invisible like that? Well, I still don't really know because I didn't get a good look at what was happening. I didn't see what I was supposed to see before I activated him. I was so laser focused on this pan that I don't know what I missed. But all right, so I'm looking for tapestries maybe, and they're probably not all hidden the same way either though. So that's probably the only one that's in this area in general, but just to be sure. Wild power. Ah, here's one right here. Okay, perfect. They wouldn't hide one inside one of these barrels, would they? Nope, nope. I'm bad at existing in a 3D space.
Howdy there.
Okay, this is the kind of scenario that I'm afraid of, where there might be a guy hidden during the auto scroller. There's already a lot to focus on. Like, there's too much for me to, like, be looking for stuff in the background as well. I think I missed him. I think I missed the third guy. I did. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
I only found 2. The quest for the true ending in this may be a bit painful. It may be a bit painful. If this is a omen of things to come.
Each time.
I'm trying to interact with this. Okay, there's guy number 2. I'm gonna leave him there because if I... Okay, we don't have to find them all 3 in one go. We only have to find each of them once. I don't know why I'm so bad at falling off there. I do that way too much. I don't see anyone hidden. Oh, here he is in the dark. Victory. Thank you for the trophy scouts. Hurry up and stretch a bit. If you end the stream before I get back, see you next week. Enjoy your holiday time with family, my friend. Thank you, Greg. I don't plan on ending anytime soon, though. We're probably going to go another hour and a half at least. I can go until about 5 or 6, and it's only 3:30 for me right now. So we'll be around a while yet if you have the time and opportunity to come back. But thank you for the well wishes. Now I'm wondering if we're going to get a reward. I'm wondering what kind of reward we're going to get for finding all these guys, if anything. Like, we probably won't get a reward just for clearing one level's worth, but we would think, like, at particular intervals at least, maybe there would be some sort of reward. You would hope. I kind of think that it's just going to be for the love of the sport, though. an extra fancy ninja dress. I wouldn't complain about that. I can hope at least.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
Will anything happen? Nope. You have anything to say? So, how many apprentices have you found? Alright. Patisserie Peach. So the rewards are not on a level-by-level basis. I'm not really terribly surprised by that, though.
Peach time.
Oh, found guy number 1. Come on, you weren't even trying. Too busy eating cookies, he forgot to hide, Cal says. Oh, brilliant. I may have been guilty of that a time or two in my life. Ah, there he is. I will activate this one day. Okay, and there's probably one on the farm, too. There he is. I see him. Alright, level cleared. We just have to play the rest of it out. Thank you for the trophies. I'm glad we got all the other collectibles on our first pass. the only cutscene you can skip in the game is the transformation cutscene. And it's so brief that it's like a why bother situation. When you tell it to skip, the loading that happens is as long as the cutscene would have been anyway. Alright, gonna head out and enjoy making horrible creations that Gordon Ramsay will yell at you about. Thank you. It's great to see you, Scheming Miner. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and a great weekend. I'm not afraid of Gordon Ramsay. I saw that video where he blundered the grilled cheese. I keep forgetting to hold the button to mark my creations complete. I'm wasting so much time just not pressing the final button. Let's go 2 more. I'm doing this reverse. I'm doing it backward. Why is this one not finishing? What did I do wrong? Victory, let's go. Right down to the wire.
Bon appetit!
Oh, I didn't finish my thought. Yeah, I'm not afraid of being yelled at because I saw the video where Gordon Ramsay blundered the grilled cheese, and while he may be able to cook better than me at my best, I can at least know that I can cook better than him at his worst.
Delicious! Thank you! Let's play!
So far, all of the apprentices have been hidden in the portion of the stage before we transform.
Peach time!
So I wonder if that's a rule, at least for the level 1, the tier 1 stages. Seems to be. Number 1. Number 2. I'm trying to activate him. What can I possibly do different? My goodness. So there can exist multiple guys in the same room. That's what we just learned there. And they can exist in the transformation room, because we found that on the cowgirl level. That's a lot of vines. There's the last one. Okay, I'll just try to rush through everything once again. Already been in here. Thank you for the trophies. Oh my goodness. It's all so slow. This level's familiar to me. It's like I spent an hour here trying to grind a X amount of enemies challenge. Or something. Victory.
Like that. Thank you very much.
Alright, one more stage, and then we'll check in with the Ninja Sparkla again, see if we get anything for completing, a floor's worth. Probably not, because the floors are going to have different numbers of apprentices,
Showtime!
because they're going to have a mix of level 1s and 2s. But, I mean, it's not going to hurt to go talk to him. And I think we'll just alternate. We'll do, we'll do on each floor, we'll do the apprentice challenges, and then we'll do the boss challenges, and we'll just go floor by floor. Because we could do all the... Look, it even shows it in the cutscene. We could do all the apprentices and then, all the boss challenges, but I think I'd rather alternate them. Yeah, I better go over here before anything else happens. I think the apprentices are actually going to get easier as we go as well, though, because only the, number 1 stages, I think, have 3. I noticed that the number 3 stages, the boss stages and the basements, all seem to just have 1 apprentice per stage, so... I mean, that 1 per stage may be really hard to find, but I have my doubts. Should be on the lookout for 1 more. And I already see him. Easy game. I was thinking it sure was taking a long time to get my costume change. And there's nothing else to look for, right? Too many hidden guys to find, yeah. Took forever to get to the, just the regular stuff. Oops. Just to be safe. We got the scroll. Activate.
Yes. It's done. Thank you.
I think the ninja levels are my favorite, Cow says. I really like them. I really like them. That was a lot of fun, even just to run through, just kind of quickly like that. That actually wasn't, like, that wasn't bad to run through. I think the award for the apprentices may just be the joy of doing a good deed.
Let's play. Oh.
I didn't actually see what all the challenges are. Something to do with the purple things, and also don't take damage. Oh. I think I've already failed. I think you're not supposed to let any of them escape. Oh, well, rip the damageless. Defeat all the purple chicks before they escape. Hit Disco Wing with Sparkle Chicks without missing. Okay. Restart. Don't get crunched. I'd say I don't remember exactly how this boss works. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you join us. We are in the post game of Princess Peach. We completed it, and we 100%ed everything we could on our first pass. Now in the post game, we have some optional challenges to take care of, so we're working on those now. They include things like defeating the bosses damageless and replaying every level to look for hidden collectibles. No! Oh, I just failed one of the challenges. We were so close, I tripped at the finish. Okay, we still might be able to get 2 of them taken care of. I don't think you don't have to do them all at once, I don't imagine, so... One of them's dead, but 2 of them are still alive. Well, never mind. Looks like you're playing Sanitarium tonight. I hope that treated you well. Okay, that I don't think that counted as damage. Went good. Already played the game before. I'm revisiting it for Twitch. No! Ah, I'm failing everything. Why is it suddenly so hard? I have to experiment with one of the obstacles. Jump King was phenomenal tonight, Angelus. I have to share that news too. Jump King went really well. I made it to a new PB and I collected a new quest item, so I've actually made progress. And some of it was like permanent progress. They can't take the quest item away from me. They can take my altitude, but they can't empty my pockets. At least so far as I know. Who knows? Maybe they can empty my pockets. All manner of torment should be considered on the table for that game at all times. No! Ah, rip the run. Everything is trash. If I hadn't missed that, I would have been a success. I am a failure. that's 2 out of 3 challenges. One more.
Showtime.
Thank you for the GG.
Oh.
Okay. I skipped that cutscene before just under the assumption that it was going to be a repeat, but I wanted to watch it that time just to make sure I wasn't skipping over new content. Yay! Jelly's favorite video game is Mega Man 5, and her favorite boss in Mega Man 5 is Gravity Man. And this reminds me of Gravity Man. Naturally. Gotcha. I think that's actually all 3 challenges at once. I think we actually did all 3 things. We only needed to do one of them, but thank you for the GG. That wasn't so bad. You know, it took a few tries. Not super easy. I like it. That's a reasonable amount of challenge. Let's go. Thank you for the trophies. So that is all checked off. Nothing else to do there. We go up to the next floor and continue onward. Ice skating challenge. Let's go. But really, hide and seek challenge.
Peach time.
Peach time. Well, I already see the first guy. It's amusing to me when they put them in the cutscenes. This is like the very definition of a busy work challenge. This does not add meaningful or interesting content to the game. The boss, like the additional boss challenges are good. Like those are good. This is just pure tedium that is really indefensible. Alright, I see the last guy. I don't know if anybody is playing along with the hide-and-seek game at home. Brilliant. Hey, Clarsenality, welcome in. Thank you for the thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate. Thank you for 7 months, Claire. Very kind of you. Yeah, we beat Jump King. He lied. We're actually not really finishing either game tonight. The title's a lie all around. We did beat this one, but there's a lot of post-game stuff, so I'm not going to be able to make it through all the post-game stuff tonight, so it's not really done. I did make progress in Jump King. I reached a new height that I've never been to before, and I met a character that gave me a little quest to collect an item, and I found the item, but I haven't been able to deliver it back to the guy who wants it, so I made progress though, so I'm actually really happy with Jump King. Happier than I've been in a very, 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 very long time. I got robbed by that snowflake. I got robbed by that snowflake. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. We're just in busy work mode right now. I've already collected all this stuff. Having watched 38,000 hours of you playing Jump King, we know how masterful you are at it. I appreciate your recognition of my skills. For a dancer, this guy sure doesn't have a whole lot of stamina because one spin completely wears him out. No, quick! 2 cycle, let's go! He never learned how to spot and he got too dizzy. Yeah, you gotta do that thing where you like pick a spot and like whip your head around, right? That's what I've heard at least.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Alright, so it is 3 per, even on the 2 stages, but I know that the number 3 stages are only 1 because I already checked in the basement. Alright, well, let's get this detective one out of the way. This is the level type that's like perfect for finding these guys.
Lunchtime. Huh?
Found one.
Yeah.
Found another one. This is the worst type of bonus content possible. Because it doesn't add anything to the levels. It's just collectibles that we couldn't get on our first pass because they didn't exist. And they didn't exist just so we couldn't get them on our first pass. And we're just forced to do everything again for no reason. Ah. This is the kind of quote-unquote bonus content that's just flat out disrespectful of the player's life and time.
Fantastic! Yay!
I really expected the last guy to be in here.
I see. Aha!
I didn't find the last guy before we transformed. That's a bad sign. I mean, I don't know that it's a rule that you have to find all three of them before you transform, but this one is breaking the pattern. Anything that breaks the pattern. There he is. Wow. That was a tricky place to hide that because it's hard to see with all these other, like, lines in the way. That was rough. I could have very easily missed that. For hours. If this is all you've seen of this game, you just have to take my word for it that it was a lot more interesting on our first pass through.
On it. Aha! Of course.
I like the guy in the background just clapping for us. But it's fun that he's actually noticing what's going on and responding to it.
Aha! Of course. On it. Aha!
Ooh.
Case closed. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the trophies, cows. All the buddies found. All of them. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine if we found all of the ninja apprentices and then the next costume person was like, now that you found all the ninja apprentices, go and look for all the ice skater apprentices. And you find all those and it says, now go find all the sword fighter apprentices. I would refuse. I refuse to 100% this game if it doubles down on the find the apprentices mission. I like the find a buddy missions, but that's because it's much more my speed. Oh, the find a buddy missions are rough, cows. These are rough. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Hey, Disco Bear, welcome in. Battle the Sword Fighter Apprentice in each level. We are in the post game of Super Princess Peach now. We beat the final boss. We saw the credits, and then it piled on a whole bunch of post game busy work, and it is just that. If you see what we're doing, all we're doing is being forced to walk through every level again to find a set of collectibles that weren't there on the first pass. just so the game had an excuse to force us to replay every level. It is the definition of terrible bonus content. But I'm trying not to complain about it too much, but it's awfully tedious. Ah, there you are. That's what we're trying to do. Find the 3 buddies hidden behind camouflage posters. There's 3 on every stage. Two. They're not always super easy to spot, but they're mostly super easy to spot. They get really tricky when they're put on the edge of the screen or they're put in the shadows.
Victory.
This place could be a tricky place to hide one of those guys because here we've got to move with haste. Alright, that's the stage. Alright, see you later.
Like that. Thank you very much.
One more level on this floor. Thank you for the trophies, cows.
Showtime!
Alright. The Darkwing Duck levels are kind of fun, too.
Peach time!
Oh no, the jewelry store. It's a calamity. I spotted another one. And the last one. I just can't figure out how to activate him. Let's go. Alright. Rush the rest of the level. That's the wrong way. Friends found, and early on. Oh yeah, this is a level 1 stage, so I was thinking this was a level 2 stage, and so it was going to be tougher, but no, not at all. I've got a good feeling about you. Yep, you should be right for the right one for the job. Ta-da! I'm really surprised that that yellow light and that blue light don't come together to form a green light.
No problem. Yes.
Oh. I don't need to be sneaky. It's not like I'm a professional thief or anything. Blundering my way through is a perfectly acceptable approach. What am I doing wrong? I've clearly forgotten something about how this works. Oh. It was easy, never mind. Treasure acquired. Escape sequence activate. There we go. All right, floor 2.
Yes.
All the buddies found.
Thank you.
Hey, Duck Something, welcome in. I don't believe I've seen any Mario in this. I don't think there's any of the other characters at all. I think Peach is the only non-original character to the game. Toad is in it? Oh, I forgot about Toad. Hey, Sark. How are you doing tonight? How did, what were you playing? Mario Party Advance? I was lurking for a little while you were collecting mushrooms or something. I didn't really know what was going on in the game. It looked like you were about halfway to badging it, though, so I'm thinking probably you made it through. It's a raid! Thank you for the raid, Sark. Always a pleasure. Let me just stand around here for a moment while everyone settles in. Thank you very much, my friend. If you don't know our friend Sarconius, do yourselves a favor, my friends. Use that little link there in the shout-out. Give Sark a follow. He's got a wonderful stream. Plays all kinds of leans heavily into the retro stuff with some other indie things and newer things on occasion. But Sark does retro achievements and is great at it. So hopefully Mario Party Advance has been badged. We are playing Princess Peach Showtime, the new Peach game on the Switch. So if you need to avoid spoilers, heads up, I'm way far into this game. We're like in post-game territory, so if you don't want to see anything from it, we're giving a whole lot of stuff away right now. As so far as what you're going to discover if you play through this yourself. Overall feelings about the game, it's very big on the spectacle. Top marks for presentation. Gameplay, kind of jank and frustrating. Not super polished a lot of the time. And we are heavy into busy work mode right now. There are some stunningly pointless collectibles that it throws at you in the post game that we're gonna track down because we're 100%ing it, and they're there. So we're gonna do it. But I'm having a fun time with this game. My recommendation of it would come with an asterisk. It's definitely targeted to be more friendly toward primarily novice players. For most of the game, there are some tougher challenges, but not a lot of them. Hey, Mansta, welcome in. How did Jump King go tonight? I made progress in Jump King. I made progress. Sark, you won't believe it. I made progress in Jump King. I mean, it was only this much progress. I climbed up high enough. I met a snake who told me to get a ruby from a bird. And then the bird, of course, traveled downward, so I had to erase all my progress to get the ruby from the bird. So we did that. So I met a new character, I got a new item, and now I just have to repeat the struggle that took me months to accomplish the first time around. Uh, of course I went for the ruby. How could I not? I haven't been able to, I haven't gotten back up there yet. I haven't delivered the ruby, so, but the ruby has been acquired. What color area are you up to? That's hard to say. It's mostly like black and oh, it was purple. The highest area I got to was a purple area above the snake. It was one screen above the snake. Speaking of snakes. Speaking of snakes. It was finally flat out spoiled for me that I'm playing the DLC content. I mean, it was so heavily... I was so suspicious of it, and then it was so heavily hinted at me, there was basically no way that I couldn't be, but... but someone did finally flat out explicitly say to me that the area I'm in is DLC. But that changes nothing. That changes nothing because like I said, it's not like I could just back out of this area and ignore it. I know it's here, so I have to see it through to wherever it leads. Oh, but like I said, speaking of snakes, one of the things this game adds in the post game, this is actually good. It adds challenges to the boss fights here. So like this one, I don't even know what that means. Don't cause time to rewind. Oh, that means don't like get hit or fail, basically. Okay. Obtain 8 sparkle pieces. Win the fight without taking damage. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we can do it. So yeah, I've been playing Jump King this week. We did Jump King and Princess Peach every night. And because I guess because I was playing, I played 2 hours of Jump King every night this week. I actually started making progress again. Alright. If this guy spots us, I think time rewinds. No, he can look up here? Alright, so yeah, that's a failure. I'm not gonna necessarily reset it every single time I mess up on our first try, but if I mess up right at the very beginning, I mean... No! I don't know how to do that. Okay, that... Alright, he didn't stare at me long enough. So I think, yeah, time didn't rewind there, so that's fine. You can get spotted a little, you just can't get spotted a lot. Let me look over here real quick. Oh no, you can't go back? Well, that's not gonna work. I swear I've played this boss before. It's just been a couple nights. I've slept since then. This game looks great. This game is all right. It's a little unpolished. Like, particularly for a Nintendo game, there are parts of it that are really janky and frustrating. But there's a lot of it that's great. That is super great.
Yay!
It's visually impressive. Yeah. Yeah, the presentation and the spectacle are top notch. Alright, now I know he's gonna destroy this. I don't remember what the timing is like. Alright, well, no, we're just gonna keep going. I've failed 2 of the challenges now. It should tell you here on the pause screen when you're in a failure state. I'm gonna keep going anyway. I can learn where these crystals are. This is the scarecrow parts of the Batman Arkham games. You, of course, don't have to do all 3 of the challenges at once. You can just focus on one at a time. And that does make life a lot easier. It's not bad. Okay, and there's the last one. Alright, well, we got the things. So we did one of the things. We'll try to do the other 2 at the same time. A tail has a long wind up, so. When I get to the crumbly bricks. Keep that in mind. Don't cause time. I got don't cause time to rewind too? Wow, that was lenient. I didn't deserve that.
Showtime!
I didn't deserve that at all. I'll take it though. Sure. It gets tough. One of the things that makes this game kind of tough and is that it gets really tedious in that in all the stages there's a lot of collectibles to pick up, and each of the stages like tells a little story, so there's a lot of like little dialogue and cutscenes that play in every stage. And if you miss one collectible, you have to redo the entire stage to get it, and you have to sit through all the dialogue and story segments again. Almost none of the cutscenes in the game are skippable. There's a tiny few that are. Like the boss introductions and the costume transformations are skippable, but all the thousands of little cutscenes that happen, just like the little mini cutscenes in the stages, you have to sit through them again and again and again. It gets rough. It gets rough. Yeah, unskippable cutscenes, for shame. I think when you're redoing an area, it should have options to like skip through the story segments. And if you fail an area, you should be able to retry the individual area instead of having to restart the entire level again. On your repeat playthroughs in particular. I can see those things not being available until you've cleared the level for the first time, of course. No, it's gonna hit me right at the end. Oh, thank goodness it didn't. Alright, challenge complete. Thank you, cows. Thank you for the trophies. I think we'll probably do one more floor tonight. And we'll have to leave the rest. We'll have to leave the rest for after my break. I'm going to be away from the stream for a week. For those who may not have heard, I'm taking a little vacation next week. So won't be around then, but week after next, we'll be back to business as usual. Probably streaming, almost every night. And we'll get back into our retro projects. So, Bubsy 3D, Ape Escape, Jet Force Gemini, Splatterhouse 2, Smash TV, whatever else we might have been working on. Those will all be coming back. I'll be coming back week after next. I thought that guy might have some new dialogue, but alas. Up we go. We have another raid coming in. Very nice. Oh, my mouse died. Oh, no, it didn't. It just fell asleep or something. One Up John, thank you for the raid. Stitched, welcome in. Great to see you again. Welcome to Princess Peach Showtime on the Switch. We are very, very deep into the game, so if you're avoiding spoilers, you're probably not going to want to watch too closely. But if you are not avoiding spoilers, we're very happy to have you. Looks like you're playing Axiom Verge. I have not played that game. I bought that game, I feel like right when the Switch came out. That came out on it pretty early. I've had it for years and never played it. I recommend it. It's a Metroidvania type game, right? Yeah, I remember. Looked like it was something. Looked like it was something fun, but just haven't. I hope you're having a good time with it. I just, yeah, for whatever reason, Too many other games. Too many other games got in the way, so I haven't gotten around to it yet. Started it, still gotta finish it, Greg says. Alright, so what we're doing now is busy work. After you hit credits in this game, they add this collectible. You see this weird square here that's going on? That's a guy hiding behind a camouflage poster. There are 3 of these guys in every stage, so we have to replay every single stage in the game, and the only thing that's different about them is they put 3 of those guys hidden in each stage. There's your post-game content. Oh, it's disgusting. It's such disgusting busy work. They do also add challenges to the bosses. If you didn't catch that, we just did one of those a moment ago, but maybe some people didn't see. They add little challenges to the bosses. That's good. Like, those are... I like that bonus content. Give us a reason to go back and fight the bosses with some slightly different conditions. That's okay. Finding the 3 camouflage guys... No good, no good, no good. Bad, bad Nintendo. I'll miss you, Frownie, next week. Thank you, Angelus. I am going to, I'm gonna miss you, my friends. I don't like to be away for so long, but sometimes it can't be avoided. I was expecting collecting candy for the Halloween stage. Gives us all something to look forward to when you come back. Thank you, Greg. It is, like, cakes and candies, like, cakes and cookies are a little bit odd for Halloween because, like... I mean, I feel like I aged out of trick-or-treating a little while ago. That might be a surprise to some. But, I don't know. If I were to go trick-or-treating and I got anything, like, homemade in my bag, I would feel very suspicious of it. I feel cookies are more a Christmas or Valentine's Day thing. Yeah, I don't really associate home-baked cookies with Halloween. That being said, I mean, I do love what these cookies look like. I think I think that they look like great fun. The way that the way that they're decorated. Oh, there's the last guy. Otaku, welcome in. Hope your weekend is getting off to a great start. Right, we just gotta rush through the rest of this. I want to make cute cookies like this for Halloween now, Kaz says. Yeah. I mean, they look, like when we bake a batch of them here, they look great. Bats and cobwebs. Good early morning. Thank you. Good early morning to you as well. This minigame right here, for whatever reason, doing this minigame perfectly was outrageously difficult on our first pass through. Oh, we missed them. No, they're gonna break in. Don't let them break in. No, it exploded. Hey, Conga, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today, my friend. Welcome to Princess Peach Showtime. That post game busy work tedium extravaganza. One more round of baking, and we have finished another stage. I don't think it's even possible to do that part wrong.
Delicious. Thank you.
Okay. Another mermaid level. What else is on this floor? Cowgirl. We're gonna do them all, but I'm just curious. And the mighty. Let's actually do this one first, because it's the only... Oh, no, it's not the... I was... Is it? I'm thinking this is the only stage where we have non-transformed Peach. But now I don't... I think that's not true. I think the mermaid one is a stage 1 as well.
Peach time.
Oh, I already saw the first guy. They're so difficult to actually activate for some reason. They like to target them. It's like they really are paper thin. There's another one. One left. Oh, and there it is. I couldn't even finish saying one left to go. Woke up an hour ago and I've been playing GameCube Animal Crossing since then. Right on. I missed out on the GameCube Animal Crossing. The first one I really played was on the DS. I think it was called Wild World. And I played a little bit of that. I didn't play a huge amount. I played a little bit. Maybe a few dozen hours. And then New Horizons is the one that I played the most. I played lots and lots and lots of New Horizons. Yeah, Wild World. Played a bit of that one. I like those types of games a lot. I think if I was going to play an Animal Crossing game on the stream, I would probably play the GameCube one. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll get around to that or not. I do think it could be fun, something fun to do for a little while at least. Played New Leaf back on the 3DS as your first one. There's some systems that if you grew up with them, you have nostalgia for, because Atari was before the NES, and I never had an Atari 2600. I have no desire to play it, Angela says. Maybe it's fun to play, but because the graphics are a downgrade to the NES, I'm hesitant. You know, a lot of people feel that way. I like, that seems to be a common feeling. But I have to say, I didn't really grow up with the 2600, but every time I play it on the stream, I have a really good time with it. 2600 games can be a lot of fun, even though they mostly just look like random colored blocks. New Leaf is also your personal favorite Animal Crossing game? I have no experience with that one. Only played the Switch version, Conga says. Make a woman cosplay. Yeah, the Mighty Peach is one of the better costumes in the game. From a gameplay perspective in particular. Most of the costumes look really good. I don't think that... I don't think that there's many of them that I think are aesthetically bad. It took a lot of punches. I mean, if they gave her an arm cannon, the first thing I probably would have thought of would be Samus. Though the environment is much more Mega Man than Metroid. I definitely thought of Samus because of the yellow ponytail. Cal says, yeah, exactly. You finally got this game? Right on. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I've had a really good time with it. I feel like I definitely sound overly critical of it because I don't want to not point out its flaws when people ask me how it is. Because $60 is a lot to spend on a game, and I think that it's important to know when a game is probably going to frustrate you. If you're going to spend that much money on it. But I personally have had a pretty good time with it all around. Like the Sword Fighter and the Ninja Best. I'm not crazy about the Sword Fighter. I don't like the way that like bullet time effects happen when you're during combat with the Sword Fighter. It's not the worst, but it's not my favorite. The ninja one I like very much. I like the ninja. I like the cowgirl. The Ice Skater, the Baker, and the Mermaid are all a little rough gameplay-wise. It seems most AAA games these days are overpriced, Angela says, which is sad. It used to be $60. It's only reserved for games like RPGs, because they are big and will take you a long time to complete.
Peach time.
There's guy number 2. Oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna be this easy? Are they all just gonna exist in a straight line? What isn't overpriced these days, Greg says. Good point, Angela says. Wakey wake. I'm trying to jump on the turtle. It won't let me. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I was stuck. I don't think any of those guys can be hidden in a moving section like this. I think it has to be... I think they have to be in the non-auto-scroller segments. There's the last one. Alright, now we just blaze our way through the rest of the stage. Everybody's got that Olimar nose. They do look like Olimar. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I didn't realize that. I even had a piece of Olimar artwork up on the screen the other night. Where's Olimar?
Enchanting.
Oh, well, never mind. So, a little bit is lost. A little bit is lost during the comparison when you look at the Agent Frownie version of Olimar. Maybe that's why I didn't make the connection the other night after all. I feel a little less silly. Oh, let's get that out of here. Stunning example. Photorealistic likeness. Oh. Hello, is that Ahi? Welcome in. How's the game? This game is pretty good. It's very big on presentation. It's very big on spectacle. It gives you a whole lot of different things to do. Content-wise, I'm thinking this game is going to take me about 20 hours to 100%, give or take. It's definitely not without its flaws. Some of the gameplay is not very polished. And there are parts that are very janky and frustrating. So, while I've been having a great time with it, if you're a little more critical than me, you may not feel like your $60 was completely well spent. We're very, very late into the game, also, by the way, so heavy potential for spoiler activity to occur. For most of these stages, this is at least my third time through them. There's very few stages that I first tried all the collectibles. Most of them took 2 passes, and some of them took a lot more because of some of the janky mini games. Is the gameplay like Paper Mario? Not really. You could compare some of it a little bit to the overworld of Paper Mario, in that it's like I mean, there's no like RPG battles or anything like that. But it's kind of the environments are like they're mostly 2D, but there is depth as well, kind of the way Paper Mario works, where you move into the foreground and background as you explore little areas. But it's a lot more like something like a bit more like Mario 3D World. Just a much lighter on the platforming, because there's a bunch of different styles of gameplay in the game. So it's about half of the levels are just kind of platforming levels, and the other half are a little bit more like wandering, like adventure game type levels. But even the more wandering type levels are pretty linear. There's a strong drive toward a particular goal. There's not a lot of open exploration in most of the levels.
Showtime.
What do you have to do when you're in controller wise? You move Peach with the joystick. You've got a jump button and an action button. And that's pretty much it. And your action button will do different stuff depending on what costume you're wearing. I wouldn't really call it free roaming. There's a pretty strong linear thrust through the levels, and once you move out of an area, you usually can't go backward. No, there's a guy there. We better be able to grab him after this cutscene. Yeah, it's possible to miss lots of collectibles. Most of the levels I had to do 2 or 3 times to get all the collectibles. I was scared I was going to miss this guy. He's a collectible. Yeah, there's lots of stuff hidden on the stages to collect. Yeah, once you your progress gets saved. Once you complete a level, any collectibles that you got are saved, and you don't have to get them again. So you don't have to get everything all at one time to complete any of the stages. You can do them sort of piece by piece. You're right. You're right. I don't mind answering questions. The star spiky things, those are your main collectible. Those big stars. You have to collect those. They're kind of like the stars in Mario 64. You have to get enough of them to open up the boss doors. I've think I've gotten almost all of them in the game so far, so they're all They're all grayed out because I've collected pretty much all of them. We're really late. We're really late in the game. I've been playing it for a long time. I forgot that's gonna fall on me. I'm pretty sure the last hidden guy is gonna be on this section of the level. I just hope I don't miss him. There he is. Victory. Hate to leave early, especially on your last stream for a while, but I'm getting tired, Greg says. No worries, Greg. I appreciate you being here. We're not going to go that much longer anyway. Greg, you're not going to miss very much. We're going to do this level, and we're going to do the next boss, and then I think we're going to have to call it a night there. I've got a pretty firm cutoff. I've got some stuff to do after the stream that is time sensitive, so I can't go any later than 6:30 on my end at the absolute latest, and it's almost 6, so I hope that you I hope you have a great week, Greg. I hope you're well until I get to see you again. I'll try and you know, while I'm away, you know, maybe I'll have some time to post some nonsense in the Discord. We'll see. No promises. Hey, Uncle Muscles. And Rapnir, welcome in. Enjoying the content, trying to fall back to sleep. Thank you for the alert. I hope that you I hope you do manage to get some sleep and sleep well, Uncle Muscles. Yeah, I'm taking a little vacation, kind of. I've got family visiting, and so I'm gonna live on regular daylight hours for a while and spend time with them. So I'm not gonna be able to do any streams next week, but we'll be back to business as usual week after next. So I'm gonna be gone like 9 days, I think. 8 or 9 days. I was really hoping to completely finish this game tonight, so we wouldn't have it to come back to. It would have been nice to have it completely wrapped up within the week, but there's just too much left. That's healthy. It's good every now and then. Nonsense is always appreciated, Cal says. Do you like this as much as Mario Wonder? It's not as good of a game as Mario Wonder. I am enjoying it quite a lot, but it's definitely a step down in quality from Mario Wonder. Even Mario Wonder, I felt like I was a bit guarded in my opinion of. This I'm more guarded. I'm more guarded with about. Because while I am having a pretty great time with it most of the playthrough, yeah, I have been frustrated by it at times. And I think if someone were to play this game based on my recommendation, they might feel like I betrayed them. if you're okay with some janky and with some janky and really frustrating parts, like if you're okay with that, just to enjoy the like spectacle and presentation, then I think you can have a really great time with this. But there are parts where if you're going for 100%, there are parts where you're gonna probably feel like, Nintendo, how could you do this to me? This is unacceptable. If you're like me, I also might just be uniquely terrible at some of the things this game asks you to do. So all my problems could be exclusive to me. If you're looking to play dress up, 12 out of 10 would recommend, Cal says. There's an extensive unlockable wardrobe. Well, if you like this one cut of dress. All right. Avoid being hit by the cat's paws or tail. Defeat Project. I forgot the cat's name was Projector. Oh my. No damage and defeat using only 3 mice. Okay. Fingers crossed. Let's go, my friends. It's a perfect name. It reminds me of there's a boss in Adventures of Batman and Robin on the Genesis that looks exactly like this. Sort of Cheshire Cat boss. But also just the boss fight in general makes me think of Cuphead. There's a boss fight like this in Cuphead. No, don't get hit. No, I'm gonna get hit by the tail. I don't know if that was a hit or not. I think it was. It just doesn't injure me. That's weird. No! How many paws does this cat have? Alright, well, I think we did 2 of the 3 things. I don't think we took damage. And that was only 3 mice. But I definitely got hit by the tail 1,000 times. It just doesn't seem to damage you. Yeah. Alright. Once more.
Showtime.
That was just the practice run anyway. I like these challenges. I like them a lot. That they added these to the boss. They're not mind-blowing, but they're good for what they are. I get hit by the paws. Restart. You're gonna do Meowverless. Oh my. Oh my cows. I suppose if you were a fan of felines instead of bovines, it would be meows are important. That was appalling. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know if that tail counted as hitting me or not. That one definitely did. I didn't know if the first one had a hitbox. That Madam Grape clock in the background makes me think of the musician Slash. Think that's the guy I'm thinking of. No. Maybe I should stop looking at the background details and pay attention to the things that can and will hurt me. I don't know if bumping into that pole counted, but I'm gonna assume it did. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Pretty ghostly jazz hands. No, jazz balls. Oh no, I am the wrong way. I decentralized my bomb. There's a lot I'm doing wrong. Last round, things are gonna get intense. I'm probably gonna lose it immediately. Let's just see. Can Frownie pay attention long enough to not lose everything he's ever worked for? Well, the answer is no. From the top. No, don't decentralize the bomb. Now, why are they all coming in on this side? Alright, is that a victory? Victory! Let's go! I actually did all three of them at once, according to that. Nice. I mean, not the first time, but I duplicated the achievements on that round. Let's go! So we've got a little bit of money that we can now spend on something. I forget what the other thing we can unlock is. We've got 2 floors left to complete. No, 3 floors. We have 3 floors and 2 bosses. I don't think there's going to be anything new in the shop. Same old, and something new in the album? Oh, the bosses. Yeah, okay. There are 3 bosses left? No, there are 2 bosses left, but I think there's only 2. But, probably get another pitch. Probably get 2 pictures for the last boss, because it's 2 phases. I don't know. I don't know, but I think that's it for tonight, my friends. I'm sorry we didn't 100% this game in a week. There are too many little post-game challenges. If it had only been the boss challenges, we probably could have done them all. But with all the having to run through every stage for the little buddies, we were doomed when they gave us that challenge. Take care, Frownie. Have a great vacation. Thank you, Sark. Thank you very much for the raid. Always a pleasure to have you drop by. Hopefully, I'll be able to drop in and at least lurk and chill in some of your stream next week. Get to watch some of what you're up to while I'm if I have some downtime. Always love watching you take on some of those brutal achievements that you do. Thank you, Uncle Muscles. Thank you, Cows. Thank you, Angelus. Please enjoy your break. Thank you. See you when you get back. Thank you, Angelus. Good night. Good night, One Up John. Thank you again for the raid, One Up John. Great to see you. It's been a while. It's great to have you drop by and join us. Hopefully I'll be able to catch more of you soon. So let me just take a moment, see where I can send us off to. For our raid. I haven't streamed this late in a little while. So I'll probably be back Monday after next, my friends, is when I expect to return. Keep an eye on the Discord, though. I'll try and give you some relevant updates and a schedule in there closer to time. I'm going to send it. The stream I'm about to send us to might be ending, but I think I'm just going to roll the dice and see. It looks like credits in this game are running. But we'll just join wherever they send us if they're also ending. All right, my friends, be well until we meet again. I hope you have a wonderful week, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful week next week. And I look forward to seeing you again as soon as possible. Thank you one last time for being here, but we are all out of stuff to do here for tonight. It is time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.